Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Q, Juggler, and Shiny. How are you, boys? Welcome in, welcome in. It's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna be a good day. You know, it's Friday. You can't see this hand. Oh, you can see this hand. You can't see this hand. OBS extension advanced scene switcher sounds like way too much work. It's just, look, I have the practice of, I start stream, and I'll go, hot mic, and I don't know, the last 2 days in a row, I haven't. It's alright, it's alright. Dead Juggler, did you see the refinery pic I posted in Discord? I did a huge mistake, need to break it down and make it again. Let's have a little gander as to what you're talking about. Where did you put it? In general, perhaps? Or builds? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Juggler. There, that one. That one. Let's have a look. Everyone come have a look with me. Might help if I actually show Discord. There we go. I added flower petals to the color cartridges to produce plant. What do you mean? Pipe manage and uplift is wrong. You're on... Wow, look at all those... I can't say I've ever seen it done like that, where it's lifted on those different planes. Does look cool. So what, you've got belts running underneath the platforms, I'm guessing? Because, you know, stuff's coming out and going into the awesome sinks. It's a cool setup. I do like it. I would say where you've gone wrong, Juggler, is that you've put these valves on. I would remove the valves and see if that fixes issues. Because what's happening there is this pump is lifting to this height, and then that pump is also getting cancelled out here. So this pump should, in theory, potentially do that whole lift. 4, 8, 9, call that 12, 13. And then, so that pump will do 20 meters, and you've, say, got maybe 18 meters there. So that might be... I would get rid of the valves as a start. Odium, stepping up to the podium. Nice and early. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. It wasn't you. Q wants me to hydrate. Straight up. No worries. Thank you very much for that, Q. Alright, let's get into the game. Alright, so where we left off yesterday is we need to bring the rubber out. It needs to link into all this. Matteo! Not very much. I mean, it is Friday, so we'll probably have a end of stream beer. You know, see how long we go, see what we do today, and then if I'm really lucky, no worries, Odium. Thank you very much for the lurk. You know I appreciate it, and we'll see you very soon, my friend. TT, welcome into the stream, my friend. How are you? Always starting off strong with a bit of Boris, which, hey, I don't mind. I do not mind at all. Okay, so I'll send a screenshot tomorrow for the color cartridge production line. No worries, no worries. So we need to bring rubber into here. We need to be able to... So we needed... The first thing we needed was to replicate these drop-off points. Good, I just got done placing 250 nuclear plants. Nice, nice. Okay, so I need to figure out how I was doing this. So it comes up from there. Comes up from there and keeps feeding over. Just wanted a little bit of a guide as to what I was doing, because I kinda got lost. You know, that was 24 hours ago. You're getting a lizard. What kind of lizard? The factories for the plane took 250 hours to build? What do you mean? What plane? Or the... For the plant. That does not surprise me. You're getting a Oh, Dead Juggler is asking, is it a Komodo dragon? I think you'll find Komodo dragons are protected species, and you'd probably need some sort of special license, because from memory, Komodo dragons are poisonous. And thus, you'd, at least in Australia, if you could get it, you would require what do you call it? A poisonous animal license. A Sudan plated lizard. Sounds interesting, sounds interesting. Jesus. Guys, can you give me a second? I need to blow my nose. I think I have booger. Okay, if there was one, not very big, because nothing really came out. TT's going for a lurk. Thank you very much for your lurk. I appreciate it. It is protected, and its saliva can kill you, but that's what the black market is for. Yes. Well, we try to do things here the legal way, you know. Sort of. Sort of. This is straight. Is it straight? This is not straight. Do 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 do. Oop, excuse me. BC Yogi. How are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. Oh, shit. What is news? Tell a story. How have you been? Have you seen Boo Boo lately? Hey, Boo Boo. What are you doing? When I was young, I thought those were the dinosaurs, and Australia is where it kept alive, far from civilization. Disappointed to learn otherwise. I sent picture of him in Discord. 1 minute, my friend. Let me just do my thing, and we will have a look. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Have a look at this, guys. Oh, guys, we have an Impidimp. Throw a night ball or a nest ball. Might help if I have a poke catch available. Very cool. He's got a cool shape to him. What's his name? What should I do for phase 3? Should I fully commit to automation or hook up storage bins to assemblers and run everything at once in a while and fill up the storage? Why have you not tried to automate everything yet? Yes, I would commit to automation, as you put it. His name is Joey. Joey the Lizard. Very cool, my friend. Hey, nice catch, Mateo. You got yourself a free evolution stone. I mean, free sync points once it's done, so I guess I will. Yeah, exactly. Wanna know how hot his basking light needs to be? I am going to guess he needs a constant 35 degrees. I have had a scorpion. So I do know. I do know a little bit about reptile care. Not a lot, but a little bit. What is a wonder trade? So a wonder trade is essentially you trade a Pokemon for another Pokemon. That was, my guess was Celsius. Yes. Yes, Dead Juggler, I had a Scorpion. A Wonder Trade is you trade that Pokemon for another Pokemon. It is random. There are some things to it, like I can't remember exactly. Like it'll keep certain stats, but completely and utterly disregard other. Close, 43. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me at all. So we need right over to be any and central to be overflow. DJ. Damn! I just realized something. I started calling Dead Juggler DJ the last, like yesterday and today. I just realized now with you here, DJ, I can't call Dead Juggler DJ because you're DJ. Way to ruin it, buddy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Too many DJs here. No, I'm joking. Can never be too many, right? Going back to your world? No worries. Is it a glow-in-the-dark kind, like glows under UV? I doubt it. Did you know manga glow in the dark for lizards and scorpions? What do you mean? Can't be found in the blue. Okay, that's gonna have to go. Unfortunately, I'm gonna hit a lot, and I only want to hit the tree. Oh, and I'm out of concrete. Good thing I brought the train over, eh? If you want, call me 0 HP, like all my friends. Just a suggestion. Don't know why, but it's what they call me now. No, look, I can just go back to calling you dead, Juggler. I have no problem with that. I was just... Maybe I'll save DJ for when DJ is not in stream, or we're in other people's stream, you know? It's no biggie. I'm just being silly, mate. Even in real life, they call me Juggler. Or see, 0 HP is too wordy, in my opinion. But it's alright. Like I said, I'm okay with dead Juggler. It was just that I forgot, you know. So Mr. Phantom is here. How you going, Phantom? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is news with you, sir? They go O like alphabet and HP. OHP. That's just as wordy. Your friends are weird. Don't worry. Weird is good. G Money! How you doing, buddy? What are you up to? What have you been doing? How's your face? Tell me stories now. I demand stories. Will birds of the same feather flock together? That's a good one. I haven't. I don't believe I've heard that before. I like that. Birds of the same feather flock together. It's a good wordplay. Power has been out. 1/4 of my town was without. Wow. Wow. Really, DJ. Dead Juggler. It's going to be hard to get used to that one. Well, nothing fun, sadly. Was meant to go to the gym tonight. Warning, disgusting content. But my infected, ingrown... you misspelt toe, by the way. Toenail is killing me. Hopefully it'll be okay tomorrow. Hopefully. Alright, we're gonna have to bring these down. And I'm hoping... So this is the weakest one. But the problem is... I have to come longer. I have to come longer to skip the ground. So we need to take that. We need to take that. God damn it, that tree's in the way. Need to lose some chub. Well, a lot. Well, yeah, aren't you getting ready for your wedding? Come on, mate. You should be. You don't need to go to the gym. Just right there. Get out of your seat and do some sit-ups and push-ups. Maybe not push-ups, because you could do girl push-ups just on your knees. Ankle risers off a small step. Make a bridge with steel frames for all the 6 belts. Nah. No, I think like that's okay. It's skipping along the top. It's better than the ones that we did before. Tenzin and Aikido were once traveling together down a muddy road. a heavy rain was still falling. Coming around the bend, they met a lovely girl in a silk kimono and sash. Unable to cross the intersection. What is with everyone being unable to get past a an obstacle with you, BC? Unable to cross the intersection. Come on, girl, said Tanzan at once. Lifting her in his arms, he carried her over the mud. Aikido did not speak again until that night when they reached a lodging temple. When he no longer could resist himself. We monks don't go near females, he said to Tanzan. Especially not young and... Young and what? Especially not young and ones. It is dangerous. Why did you do that? I left the girl there, said Tanzan. Are you still carrying her? Young and beautiful. I don't get it. About to say I can do push-ups. Just use a step if it came to it. Yeah, could use a step. I did some press-ups, just 1 foot. Nice, now doing 1 foot, 1 hand. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I can't do them either. I mean, I can do press-ups, but just not 1 foot, 1 hand ones. We have a slight problem here. I kind of want to flip this one around because that's gonna load, like, this is a light belt, so I kind of wanted that in the end. We could be silly about it and bring it up this way. So where is, okay, da 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 da. Oh man, how's that? Perfect first time. What we'll do is we'll turn this guy this way. Right. And then I need to... No. There. Now, remove this. I used to do clap ones when I did judo. Nice. I'm not that strong, but I did have a very good core when I was doing rock climbing. I need to get back into rock climbing actually. Gotten very lazy like that. Chameleons are color-changing, tongue-whipping, eye-rolling lizards. But did you know they also glow in the dark? A new study published in... Now you're just copy and pasting random crap off the internet. Yes, I did. Yeah. Come on, man. You're better than this. Better than this. You can do it. We believe in you. Da 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 da. 1 second, boys. Guys, we have a Herdia 3 times shiny chance. Throw a poke ball. If you have a cherish ball, that is even better. I need to check my inventory. Come on. I don't have a cherish ball, so I'm just gonna throw a regular pokeball. I wanted to share the information I learned, not
exercise.
Not anything else.
Jumping jacks,
Ah,
hit 'em.
it's alright, mate. It's alright.
2,
I'm just being annoying.
3.
Ugh.
I am so pumped up.
It's just a little hard when you get like a big block of text like this and you've got multiple people talking. So like while I want to pay attention to everyone, you know, by doing that, it's hard because it's like, is there anything really like good in there? And in saying that, like I'm not having a go because I know you don't typically do big long text like that. Oh, that's a good back crack. Look, I mean, there are situations where like a big long text like that does work, like I say, I don't mind reading them. But yeah, I have so many things saved in my phone's clipboard. I had a long one. Oh, not even a long one. It's like 3 lines. And it's like the inventor of this, and it's like a big long German name. You know, was famous because of, well, I'm not gonna tell you because he didn't even bother to read his name. It's all good. It's all good, man. Like I said, there's no drama. I have the Industrial Revolution copy paster. Ooh, copy paster, eh? Thank you very much for that stretch. Meow. Also that. I don't know why. Oh, it's funny. Upside down meow, so it'd be Maweel. Do. Where's that one? Along there. So, if it's along there, 1, 2. There's something about these belts and stuff. I feel like they're ever so slightly off. Like, it doesn't matter because they're underneath. Okay, so this is easy. There's the center. 1, 2. Oh, you bum. By that much. I wonder if a copy and paste of a cat will work. Could I try? What do you mean a cat? Like a picture? I highly doubt a picture will work. I don't know why, but I'm really into Siege at the moment. What is Siege? I honestly doubt it will work. I doubt it'll come up in the thing for you. Ah, Rainbow Six Siege. I never got into Tom Clancy stuff. Nothing against him. I just like meh, you know. I think, like, for me, For me, I find stealth games difficult because I don't have the patience for it. Always a go-to when I get burnt out on Satisfactory. For me, if I was like I have been burnt out on Satisfactory a couple times, but I tend to go for Minecraft or Stardew Valley. Hawks for the 360? Never even heard of it. Oh, that's not cool. My old ass speaker is so weird. It's like they needs to be power pushed through it to charge all the capacitors before it'll work. Right, need to warm up a car before taking off. What sort of speakers are they? It's a jet fighter game? Oh, okay, fair enough. My brother's going to set up a server because he gets £150 of Microsoft server credit each month through work. Wow. As in Minecraft server. Nice. That'd be cool. Oh, what? This one is one bump off. How is it one bump off? Oh, because that's too far into the... Damn it. Have to redo this one. That's really, really frustrating. So now I have to go downstairs and fix that as well. Do. Of course it is. And I'll get here. The water's too deep. Oh, but I can do that. Kaplan, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? It's total credit each month, so he can run multiple servers and virtual machines. Nice. Here's a feature idea, Konrad. A hotkey that forces belts to stay straight from the source when placing them. Hate it when they are slightly out. Yeah, but here was the problem. That was the first one that I put down, so that's why it would have like wigged out like that. I get what you're saying. That would be freaking cool. And take a lot of the guesswork out of it. But
Batman.
You guys really like the Boris, huh? Boris is the favorite. Hello, Sean. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How was the rest of your stream? Did you manage to kick the plastic rubber factory on, or what? Heck yeah. Nice, nice. And how many mistakes did you make? Worked like a charm. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. I mean, look, you know, I've been building all this, no power, and I'm going, like, every time I build stuff, I try to build with no power, switch it all on, and then go, what did I screw up? You know what I mean? So, we'll be figuring this out later, but for now, yes. Oh, actually, I need to put the awesome sink here. Damn hacks, Hawks had a PC port, but it was pulled off Steam and Ubisoft Play. I have no idea what this means, Q. Indeed, as I was running them parallel lines, I kept asking what went wrong. Did you trip power? This, you know, like I was predicting. Nope, power didn't trip. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, so what I would suggest, if you're not going to use... If you're not going to use all that stuff straight away, because, you know, you had to belt it over to your factory, chuck an awesome sink on the end of the lines. Right? 3 points for what you're doing. And, yeah. Like, this is what I will be doing here, eventually. Like, once I get the power on, everything will be going into awesome sinks. Fuzzy! How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Okay, we need to... Good. I am very good, my friend. Very, very good. I need to sort of think of the world. So, this line comes this way. So this is clockwise rubber. Hang on, no. This is counterclockwise. Counterclockwise rubber. Ah, what? This is not what I want. This is what I want. Fantastic. I'm gonna have an area for the awesome sinks to take my excess. Nice, nice. I do like to keep it close to the production, because then it, like, if you have it too far away, then, like, dragging a new line can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Know what I mean? What happened there? What happened there? Why is this one straight and that one is not? Ah, because I turned the wrong way. Okay, whatever. Train station. This is not the train station. So this is going south. So if it... Hang on, hang on. Counterclockwise.
Drink overpriced
coffee.
Oh, that's $37.
Odium steps up to the podium. He is back from his lurk, or probably still lurking. Guys, we have a shiny chance Vulpix up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Lil is back. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your entrance. Chat is flying. I am busy. How have you been? Thank you very much for the Hydrate, I appreciate it.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It's only 4 days away. 4.5 days away. For 13 people, this chat is flying pretty quick. Yes, indeed, indeed. You know, like, everyone is here. Everyone is going, hey, how are you? What is going on? By the way, guys, just so you are aware, I have finally added stream sounds for you guys to play. If you go down below, there is the sound alerts bar. You can play sounds for Bitz. I did add a bang, but I made it pretty pricey because, you know, I don't want it going off all the time. I have banged way too many people. Seriously, now is when you have to come in, Dragon. G'day, Dragon. What is news, my friend? How are you? Jesus. What a time to enter. Did I? Yeah, I gave that a capital letter. It is all good. What? So what I was saying was, I have added playable sounds to the stream, just below in the sound alert bar, you know, for Bitz, and yeah, I did add a bang, but I made it very expensive because the amount of times I have banged other people, I just don't want that karma. Con was telling us how many people he's banged. There's DC, there's Shiny, who else? I think Total has a bang as well. Not sure. Yeah, Phantom. I know it's expensive, and I did that on purpose. I don't want that karma coming back on me that often, you know? What have you done to other people? Well, put it this way. In the period of 1 month, I flashbanged DC 79 times. So, you know, yeah, I just... The other thing is, I'm not sure how to, this is when I first got onto Twitch, Fuzz, so I've calmed down a lot since then. But, yeah. Until we all decide it's worth the moolah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've calmed down a lot now. But I just don't want that karma that, because everyone, yeah, I don't want it to be too frequent, and that's why I did it. My sound alert is a shiny alert. It's a very simple noise, and there's a random chance for a jump scare noise. Same with another one. I set up the sound alerts in a lazy way, right? Rather than using a bot to do it, I've got them set up through the sound alerts website, which they're all at maximum volume, so you'll hear them as loud as what I hear them. So that's the other thing. Playing a bang doesn't just bang for me, it bangs for you guys too. So it's more of a it's more of a gang bang, right? I was gonna say group bang, but I thought gang bang sounded better. Where in Australia do I live? I live on the Sunshine Coast, which is in Queensland. Alright, so we've got those set up. Now we need to set up the other side, and then we need to run.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I do have the best voice in the world. Thank you very much for that compliment. Fuck. hell? Thank you, Phantom. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus. Turns out you don't need a banger guy just to scare the shit out of him. Well, there you go, guys. That is the volume of everything. So, use with caution. Thank you for the bits, Phantom, and the compliment of my lovely voice. I mean, I already knew I had a good voice, but that really oh, I have a bit of adult money to use. Pick the most jump scare, like one out of from the list. It's yeah. Oh, hang on, I might not have enough. Okay. So if I only, oh shit, I've got 5 there. This is, there's so many places to put things. Not enough. And how do I rob? How do I rob that belt? So we've got 5 full belts. Fuck, now you got me on edge from that sound alert, dude. Whew. I'm just anticipating it. Power cut scariest? It is, but it has to be used at the right time, right? Because we all know that my power is not close to getting kicked at any point yet. So it has to be used at the right time, you know what I mean? Like when I when I connect this factory to the main grid, that's when you'd use it, right? Because I have no idea how big this power jump is going to be. The second you connect the entire thing, yeah, but then you've got to be like really good on the timing, right? Like you've got to be within like 15 seconds as everything's kicking on. What you're gonna do with the save after you pass 1,000 hours? So when I hit the 1,000 hour mark, I am going to do a 1,000 minute stream. Chat is confused and they think that it's going to be a 1,000 hour stream, but it's a 1,000 minute stream. So 1,000 minute stream. I am going to release the map on my Discord, and then I will also do I will add more time to the timer. So I'll probably start with 500 hours added to the save. Oh shit. That was a bad placement. I've decided a bang isn't worth £15 to me though. That's actually more expensive than... Actually, yeah, because 1,000 bits for me, 1,050 bits for me on my mobile is $31. And look, like I said, the bang is there for those that really, really need to do it, right? But I'm not going to encourage it. There will be someone, you know, rich enough that will want to do it, and that's fine, they can do it. Mobile is more expensive than PC? No. Well, maybe not. Maybe in England, but not in Australia. At least for me. I can buy, and you can verify the maths for me, Phantom. I can buy 1,500 bits for $34.99, I believe. Let me have a look. You cannot cheer on your own channel. That's an arse move. Give me a second. Let me open up another Twitch channel. And see what it will say. Okay, DC's stream is muted. Get bits. So, on computer, it's 1500 bits for $34.01, right? Then, if we go to mobile, you stop streaming, we'll go to Sips' stream then. For mobile, it is 1,050 for $31.99. So I did work it out. It's about 37 cents per bit on mobile. Whereas, what have I done? It's about 37 cents on mobile, and it's about 43 cents on PC for me. Soldier gliding. Okay, so this one needs to. Can probably fit one. Oh, nice! I can fit one just between. That works for me. This is not going to be pretty. Yeah, mobile is about 20%. Yeah. Look, and like I said, the bits, you know, I was more hoping that people will use the hello and goodbye. Like and Odium can use his fart, right? Because we all know that Odium likes to fart a lot. So that's how I sort of planned for the bits to be used. Odium. See? Exactly what I mean. Just farting away like a trooper. Wow. Surely you've shat yourself in all those farts. Surely. Okay. So, we've got enough overflowed here, I think. That. How you going, Mitty? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. I'll tell you a story. I have not had my glasses for 13 minutes, and now I'm realizing it. Come back to the most quality chat. I really hope you're wearing brown pants today. You know what? I really hope that he didn't wear a hole out in his chair. Alright, guys, we are at the stage where we can start powering this monstrosity. Morning? Yeah, woke up late, was playing Payday to all hours. Nice. What do we got? Alright. Sorry, I just got a message from my mechanic asking me to call him. So, I will call him, but we'll wait till the pre-rolls have enabled themselves, and then we'll have a little bit of an ad break while I make a phone call. Guys, we have a Magby up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Shiny weekly quest type. 3 times shiny chance. So, give it a go. See what happens. Tell a friend. It was awesome. Now, I'm going to need Ooh, the power cutout will be a good one. It will, but you also got to keep in mind with the power cutout, right? So it will be a good one, especially when I'm, you know, hooking new stuff up. But you got to keep in mind, at the moment, I've got 70,000 megawatts of spare power. So it can't just be randomly thrown out there, right? It has to be as I'm connecting a whole new factory. So, MIDI, it does fuck with you. Don't know yet. Haven't had the joys of it. We've got a few. We've got some new sound alerts. I added them last night. Turns out they're quite loud. So when you do bang, you bang everyone simultaneously. Yeah, the compliment was... Yeah, that was a heart starter. And it's not aggressive either. Yep, I put the fart there, specially for Odie. Because I know that I don't want to say it again because he'll just feel chat with it. Okay, I need high-speed connectors. Let's make a list of things that we need. I'm gonna need... Whoa, Jesus. Thank you, Phantom. See, it's not all about getting banged, right? Even the fart works, and it's cheap as chips. How do you think I spent like $100 banging, flash banging, DC when I first got to Twitch? Yeah. Though one thing I did learn is don't try and scare a streamer while they're taking a drink. I mean, because, you know, if you're gonna scare people while they're drinking, you don't want the water going all over their gear. You know, I mean, if it happens, it happens, but it's kind of mean if you go to scare someone while they're taking a sip and destroy their, you know, $200 mouse or keyboard, or if, depending on how bad it was, say I went fuck and just it all went into the computer. You know what I mean? And I'm saying this because I got told off for that. I'd definitely suggest a bottle if you have sounds on. Yeah. Alright, so we'll get 30 doubles. And we'll get 100 singles. And we'll get 1,000 wire. So, we'll actually... Okay, put that back. Fuck, you've really got me on edge now. I now understand what I do to people. Okay, we don't need belts. No. We'll take a train. I did the bad thing of sleeping when I got back from work. Now I won't go to sleep until later in the morning. Phantom, get your missus to give you a massage. Always works. Wait, the Lego Time Small was redeemed when? Yesterday, around just before my lunchtime. So small Lego is it was done by Odium, and we got ourselves a little dump truck. And it's actually pretty cool. Look, look, look. So can either lift its bucket, and then tip. So it was a cool little build. I think it took us about an hour, half an hour to an hour. Oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Holding on, keep holding on. I'll be right there, close to the sun. It amazes me how they manage to add functions into something so compact. Yeah, so I mean it's a pretty simple gear system. Give me a sec. I'll go full cam and show you. So it's a pretty simple gear system. So like you've got in there, you can see a worm gear, right? Which is that's not the one. So you're twisting this top bit, which turns these two, which turns the worm gear, which turns the back gear. And then oh, autosave, it's okay. I was like, oh geez, something's happened to the game. And then this one is pretty simple. It's quite literally just this pivot arm is being moved, and then you know the pivot there. So when's DeLorean Reset coming back? I will turn it on Monday, so after the weekend. That means it will definitely be a 1 week timer on it. But yeah, don't worry. Game is just saving, which is why it's freaking out. There it is. See, told you. Do 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 do. 69,000 points. Yeah. DeLorean Reset is 69,000 points. Small Lego, I think, is what, 70, 75? Though, thank you, MIDI.
$37.
And a stretch too, no worries.
Step 1.
Though I'm thinking about removing the reset because changing from the first DeLorean to the second, to the third DeLorean was a lot of work. Whereas changing them back, it's going to be like 15 minutes worth of work, and so I feel like, you know, it won't be worth it. Because, you know, parts are sort of already, like, it's not much work to change it. You know what I mean? So I think we'll, I'll bring it back, but I'll probably bring it back at a reduced cost. Because, yeah, it's going to be pretty quick to change them over. And a posture check as well. 1 second, MIDI. Let me just float on over to the platform, and we'll do your posture check as well. Okay, guys. Pull your back pillow up. Scoot your bum in. Pull your shoulders back. And Say thanks to Mitty for looking out for our posture. Now, high-speed connectors, they're going to be normal. We'll go upstairs, because I know that they are... Hello? Next song from Q. No worries, let's do that. I believe this has high-speed connectors, it does. We need 600, though. Jesus. Not sure that I'm going to have that many straight up. What else do I need? I need pipes and cable. So we might have some pipes here. No. Here. No. We'll have pipes in here. I'm sure of it. You need everything? No, not really. I'm just getting cable. Like, it's just so that we can do the power. And I'm probably gonna get way too many high-speed connectors. I probably don't need that many, but better to have too many than not enough, right? And have to come back. We'll get cabletiti. Do 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 do. What am I up to? There we go. That's 600. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna give us a quick ad break because one, I need to pee like really, really badly. Also, my mechanic just sent me a message asking me to call him. So hopefully there's good news about my car. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make a phone call quickly, and I will be back shortly. Don't worry, you guys won't miss anything. See you soon. Well, that was anticlimactic. He didn't pick up. That's very annoying. Alrighty, we've got our gear. Let's go and start putting power down. Ooh. Berry. Oh, I missed it. Ah. The only problem with a short train is there's no carriages on the back to jump on and then jet yourself off it. They do get up to speed a bit faster though, and they actually go faster than no carriages, than having carriages on the back. If you have carriages on the back, your top speed is 120. If you don't, it goes up to 121. That 1 kilometer is an extra 1/10 of a second time saving. Hey look, there's a drone going in for landing. Still haven't rebuilt any factory. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Only you can decide that. Thanks for the alert, Q. We'll see you soon. Is that other train not coming? Good. Alrighty, so we have to think about power going into this thing. Obviously it's going to come from the trains. So we can have need billows, beams. There they are. And we'll probably put it here. Do 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 do. Did that? Dang it. There we go, and we'll put Mark 1 on there, because that's all we really need. Do 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 do. Where is my power lines? There-ish. Do you reach? Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Move. Okay, that's those two done. Want to make sure that we get the awesome syncs done, because if it all goes to crap, we need to have a way to bail ourselves out of the problem nice and quickly. There. It goes like that. This guy will go over here. Like so. Then we need actually, I suppose if they're linked to the train stations, we don't need this middle one. They're all on the same circuit anyway. So fantastic. Now, one thing we do need to figure out is where is the roof and where do we want power coming in. So we could have power coming in here-ish. Is the roof on fire? The roof is on fire. We don't need the water. What are you going on about, Odie? So we'll put power in. Actually, no, we'll do the roof ones first. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 into the center here. Oh, this is gonna make things really freaking annoying. Hang on. Yes, I did. Okay. For a second there, I was like, oh, did I put power on these? Sorry, not power. What's it called? Now, if that goes to... Ah, so straight is there. Let the motherfucker burn? I agree. I agree. Easiest way to deconstruct your factories in Satisfactory is to let the motherfucker burn. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that was wrong too. Okay. It's alright. Ben, how you going? What's the game today? I don't know. I'm playing this new game, right? It's called Satisfactory. Something about automating mining and, you know, sending things off into space. I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't know that I'd recommend it, even with your infatuation with efficiency builders. Hang on. My parcel is coming today. If not, we'll leave it in a safe place. Fantastic! I'm getting some Lego today. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Can't use one of the 2 mods I use. Is that because it hasn't been cleared for update 8 yet? Just Fly still doesn't work on update 8. Pack Utilities, I believe, is working, dude. So I don't know why you'd have problems. This is a new game that recently got into Steam programs for early access. Yeah, it's early access, man. Brand spanking new. You you definitely could. I must say, seeing that picture of your goggle things, the VR headset, I'm very jealous. I am really quite jealous of that. I mean, you know, the spicy videos on that would be amazing. Did you say Pack Utilities? I did indeed. Pack Utilities, from my understanding, Shiny was saying the other day that Pack Utilities is working. Need to set aside time, some time I can watch a movie with those. Yeah, that'd be sick. I wonder how the 3D movies would go, though. That would be an interesting concept. A 3D movie on VR. There are like huge virtual movie theaters you can sit in and have an ultra screen playing the movie. Huh. Cool. Spy Kids is 3D and VR. Of course it is. Spy Kids. Because of the angle at which these are on, I'm not going to try and line them up perfectly in front. Guys, just so you know, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a FatRat. Throw a Pokeball if you so wish. I will in just a sec. Odium says
$37.
hydrate. Okay, let's hydrate. Middy's going for a lurk. No worries, Middy. Love your face too, bud. I'm not gonna pretend I haven't peaked and like, whoa, intense. I'm curious, did you get to walk around the scene? Like that would actually be really cool if you could if you could walk around the scene. Give me a second, guys, the mechanic is calling me back. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. I get a whole new motor. So that's kind of good. For what I did to the car, it shouldn't have been this big of a problem. But what I've gotten back from this four-wheel drive adventure is going to be a whole new motor. No, Odium, for the cruiser. For the cruiser. So I'm getting a whole new motor. I got a new starter motor, a new alternator, new gearbox, new clutch, new exhaust. I basically have a whole new car. Before he's just called me and said, we're going to put a new motor into it, we were already at about 15 grand. And then a new motor is going to cost 30,000. So we're talking about, what did I do? I decided to go swimming with my car. Hang on, let me find the picture. Yeah, so basically, there's probably about 45 grand going into my car. I sunk it. Like, proper sunk it. They said the insurance said, at this point we've put so much money into it, we would rather put a new motor into it than write the car off. So yeah. Sean, you got a story? What is your story? The bad news is it's going to take like another 3 or 4 weeks at minimum before I get my car back. I was hoping to have it back today, but they turned it on and the engine had a knock. The car's in its natural habitat, drinking? Yeah, absolutely. Sounds like a very generous insurance company. Well, when you pay $1,800 a year for insurance, you want to fucking hope so. It's full comp, fire, and theft. So, yeah, I don't skimp on insurance. I'm gonna take off. No worries, Odium. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and we'll see you next time. Sleep well. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, really want my car back. It happened on the 4th of March. Got a photo channel on Discord? Absolutely. I'm guessing it has to do with like 4-wheel driving or camping, so probably put it in what's it called? Road trips. Road trips is under socializing. Yeah, I'm really torn. Like, I want my car back. It happened on the 4th of March, so we are a little over 5 months in since my car went to the mechanic. And the reason that's annoying for me is because that means I've paid for 5 months of insurance and rego for a car that I have not been able to use. Oh shit, whoopsie. Alright, let's have a look at Sean's whoopsie. That's a little bit of a whoopsie. Oh look, it's bleeding. They didn't even bother to turn it over to get it on the truck. They just fucking skull dragged it up there. Whoopsie daisies, eh? How did you do that, buddy? How did you do that? They live on a dirt road, hit a 6-foot wide, 1 deep chunk hole through the car. Car went wee. Yeah. I would believe that. I want my car back. I miss my car. My car's name is Charlie. Charlie the Cruiser. I mean, I suppose the good news is I'm getting basically a whole new car. Old body, new car. What was it that caused you to take a dip? Oh, I was 4-wheel driving. I was out playing. So my car is designed to go off-road. Let's see. So here's... How come I don't get a new one? Because my car is 13 years old. No. No, they'll either write it off or they'll fix it. I'll show you what it was literally doing like 45 minutes ago. Well, 45 minutes before that, it was doing this. So, like, I use my car for what it's designed to be able to do, you know? I built it to be able to go 4-wheel driving and take me road tripping all around Australia without being stopped by things. Guys, we have an R-Canine. It is an A tier and a weekly quest. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it, because, you know. Did you not keep the revs up and it flooded by the exhaust? Mate, the car switched itself off. I was sitting in the puddle, and it just died. I had the motor going, and while I was like taking a minute to go, fuck, it then, it just, I don't know what happened. I think what happened was it sucked water into the gearbox, which is a little bit weird, because I have a diff breather on the gearbox. We don't exactly know, but then they said, he just said there was a knock in the engine. So that would suggest that it took in water as well. What was your reaction when it died? It was, well, because I've got the insurance, I was just sort of like, it'll be alright. Hopefully it's a cheap fix. I don't really want to go through insurance, but hopefully it's just a cheap fix. And then, it obviously turned out to not be, which was unfortunate, but not unexpected. I mean, I torture that car, like proper torture. So, yes, known for being a cheap fix, water damage. You forgot to add Land Cruiser to that sentence. Hey, life, it's shit sometimes. Look, like I said, I can't, I'm glad that it wasn't someone else that did it, because then I really would have been shitty. But because it was my fault, it's like, okay, things happen. And at least it was me, and not, say, I don't know, a girlfriend that did it, you know what I mean? Because then I'd be upset with the girlfriend. But because it was me, it's like, well, maybe I'll learn my lesson this time. I say maybe very, very loosely. I probably won't. But I'm slowly learning lessons. Wonder Will, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? We just got good and bad news about my car. So the bad news is it's going to take another couple of weeks before I get it. The good news is I'm getting a whole new motor. Hopefully, a brand new out of the crate motor. But if it was made for that, surely it is the car's fault. To a degree, you still gotta, what's it called? You still gotta care for it and stuff, and I am an absolute asshole to my car. There have been many times when I have gone for a swim in the ocean with it, and had the water, up over the bonnet. To the point where, water is coming in through the aircon. So, it's my fault as well as, sounds like Australian problems. You wouldn't be too far off the mark with that, mate. Okay. So I need to bring power around the building. So I don't have an entry point, and I need one on this side. So let's bring it from here. If you have a waterproof phone, you don't send it down the Mariana Trench. Well, no, because that's waterproof to a certain depth. But my car is able to do water crossings. Just, the ocean should not be one of those water crossings. Alright? It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sure.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
Shiny. Thank you for that. Oh. And thing is, just so you guys know, that sound kicks in before I see it in chat. So I was looking at chat, it kicked in, and then it came up. Thank you, Shiny. I appreciate the compliment. You're a legend, sir. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine if it hadn't have died in the water. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that water, like, so where I was, is called Glasshouse Mountains, and that place is known for destroying cars. So, like I said, I kinda brought it on myself. I'd probably be electrocuted by mine if I tried, full of batteries in the floor. I meant that you do not try to exert it. Yeah, fair enough. Ping, I see it in chat before it's on stream. Yeah, but there'd be a little bit of a delay, you know what I mean? I imagine.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Now you guys have got me on edge. Thank you for the hydrate cue. I appreciate it. And Shiny's loving it because he's like, yes, now I get to get him back. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. I will look at it later, sir. It's gonna be one of those days, ladies and gentlemen. One of those days where you just don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. I'm very sorry, guys. I know I'm smiling, and I am smiling because I'm potentially gonna get a whole new motor, but at the same time, there's a little part of me inside just crying. Because this is, yeah, this is next level. This is the worst damage I have ever done to my car. And I'm just like, why? Why did I have to do this? You know, the day that we went out, run, hide, and cry, indeed. The day that we went out, I was saying to my friend, like, I am not going in water. I really don't even want to come here because, you know, every time I come here, I break something in my car. Like, it's just a dumb place to go four-wheel driving. And then, you know, literally the first puddle I went through, and we're up to about $40,000 worth of insurance. So, Ant, what is my name? People, Ant. Okay, Ant. Cool. What is his name? People. Anteater. Ant. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. And hey, do I have any beams on me? I do. Good. I'll do that while I can see it and remember it. Can you? Okay. So, we've got double-ended power over there. Let's go inside. Fix my whack job with a sky bridge. Nice. I didn't really fix anything. I am about... Okay, where is the power node on these? On the back. So, if we go... double ender here. Konrad, should I redo my factory? I kinda haven't rebuilt the factory yet. It's sort of up to you, man. Like, if you're happy with what it's doing, cool. If you're looking to, you know, upgrade it in certain ways, whether that's belts or efficiency or incoming product lines, it's a personal choice. You could just, rather than upgrade it, go build a whole new replica base. You know, build something again, but better. Sort of like what I'm doing now. I was going to upgrade my central base, and then I went, no, screw that. I really need to pay more attention when you'll say centered. Look, you looked back, and I looked at it and went, yep, that's fine. So, I wouldn't say it wasn't, like, I wouldn't say that it was on you.
Okay, got that.
Because I looked at it as well and said, yep, that is okay. And we've got a posture check from BC. No worries, let's get up here. So we have a little bit of a view for you guys, and let's do a posture check. Have to ruin my leg up. Alrighty guys, put your back pillow up, scooch your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thanks to BC for looking out for our posture. If you have two, you can tear it down and rebuild one. Yeah. While something's still producing, you can get rid of the old one essentially. Shiny also said it looked good, so group effort. What? The one I tore down a couple of days ago, still haven't rebuilt it. That's what I've been trying to say. Well, I mean, is it critical to your production, or have you got something else that is doing its job? If you're missing a piece of production, then yeah, redo it. That shouldn't even be a question. Everything is pretty much crucial to perpetuating the cycle, you know? It produces everything necessary. Okay. Yes, redo it then. Hey Con, I'm gonna run a hypertube along the side of the sky bridge because walking sucks. Do I need 2 tubes? One to go there and back, or are they omnidirectional? You only need the one, and they will go back and forth. So yeah, you only need one. But you will need to set up hypertube entrances at both ends, so that you can jump in and out. Guys, we have a rufflet up for grabs. Poke catch if you're interested. You're welcome, you're welcome. Once you've got it set up, you may want to think about, because of your inclines, you may want to set up like a few hypertube entrances. Remind me next time I'm at one of my other factories, and I'll show you how to do your entrances, because with your incline, you will need to, you'd lose speed going up those inclines, so you'd need to put a booster into it, which takes a little bit of finessing to figure out how to do it right. In saying that, mine's not right either, like, compared to what Akana says. But it does the job, so I can't be bothered to try and fix it. Good catch, Sean. You got yourself a, what's it called? A Pokemon with a shard, an evolution shard. You'll go slightly slower, but hypertubes have a minimum speed you don't go below, so the boosters are just for convenience. Yeah, but he's got quite a large incline. Like, we're talking 24-meter ramps. No. So how can I check this stuff? Trial and error. I've got a hypertube that does a straight 400-meter climb, no boosters. Fuck, that would take forever to get up. Oh, the Pokemon stuff. Right, if you go just below the stream, you'll find a little widget box that has PCG. You'll need to give it Twitch permissions, and that will allow you to do some inventory management and Pokemon management. Do you know about the Update 8 Hypertube glitch where you only need a sloped Hypertube, go forward and back real quickly, and it launches you? No, I didn't know about that. But I imagine they'll probably try and fix that before they ship it onto early access, you know? They will be trying to fix all the little glitches as best as they can. I don't need to make the trip that often and can't be asked to fit boosters into a building core where it is. Fair enough. What is this another? Is this another like what's it called? Japanese or Chinese thingy. What am I trying to say? The thingy when you'd like proverb. Chinese proverb. Thanks, was wondering how many y'all were checking that stuff. Come on, you can be long enough. Dang it, okay. So, we'll go to here. Zenkoans? Is that what they're called? Where do you get the hypertube boosters? I don't see them in the tiers. Yeah, that's because they're not technically a thing. Like Satisfactory players sort of cracked a code as to how to do them. So it's not an actual like official part of the game, so to speak. It's just we worked out a way to make them go faster. No. Okay, slight problem here. Unless I... Okay. So I need this. This is going to be a functional factory that Odium will not sign off on, but he will be leaving. So everyone say good night to Odium. Be good. Don't do anything that I wouldn't. And I will see you on Monday if I don't see you over the weekend. Have a good one, bud. Well, the glitch doesn't affect me, Q, because I'm on update 7. Thank you to whoever that was. Phantom, playing Odium's favorite sound. Godu for Odie? I know, right? Maths noob, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? I think you might have been here for a little bit, and I'm sorry that I didn't welcome you in earlier. What's news, bud? Tell us a story. How have you been? We are currently just trying to get this all wired up. This bottom level, I am fully regretting building this on a 45-degree angle. You're watching in VR, very nice. Hello. G'day Tess, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Obviously this is a recent upgrade for you. We got an autosave, so I will sit here and bop to the music. If I'm bringing max water into a refinery that's producing aluminium solution, can I bring extra water into the water pipe that's feeding the refinery? You can only bring as much water as the pipe will allow. So if you're using a Mark 1 pipe, it will only bring in 300 water. If you're using a Mark 2 pipe, it will bring 600. Now, here's the thing, right? So if you're using... Oh, hey, we found a mistake there. So if you're using... Oh, we found another mistake. What happened here? Does that mean the third one's not connected? No, it's connected. So, if you have... I don't have any scenarios where I'm doing this, I don't think. So, okay. Actually, we do. So, see this T-piece here? Right? On this side, it has the capacity of pushing 600 litres per minute. But coming out the other side, I've got a Mark 1 pipe on both sides, which their capacity is 300. So, in theory, yes, I can still push 600 through this T intersection, but 300 is going this way, and 300 is going this way. I cannot, and I could do the opposite, right? So say this line and this line were the feed lines, you know, two 300s, and then combine them into one 600. But what I could not do is if I had a third 300 pipe up here, so we'd have 300, 300, 300, this pipe can only hold 600. So it would not, you'd be losing 300 water. I think this is what you're asking. I'm not sure. Only say that because I got a headset a couple of days ago and was telling everyone too. Jeez, you would think I didn't sleep very well, but I did. I got a good few hours. Did wake up a little bit early though. Moss Frog! Depends on what you mean by max water. It is the max capacity of water in the particular pipe, or the max water required for the refineries. Well, if it calls for 120 water, and I'm bringing in more, will it be a problem? No. No. But water refineries, when they have filled a system completely, will basically pause themselves, and until there is not enough water in the system, and then unpause themselves, like once there's not enough water. So there is a little bit of a delay between the water that is, like, it takes time to spool back up. So if you're requiring 120 and you're pushing, say, 125, it'll fill up, it'll turn itself down, and then the water levels will drop, and then it'll turn back on. So it is better to match your water to what is required 1 for 1, rather than having it overproduced. Odium, good night for a third time, sir. I hope you sleep very well, and we will catch you on Monday. Be good, buddy. See you soon. Water extractor pausing isn't going to cause an issue until the pipes are nearly empty. Yes, that is true.
3. Exercise.
And it depends on the run and the amount of water in the pipe, and there are a whole bunch of different factors. But to put it simply, it is best to put as much water as you require, no more, no less. Okay, here is the hydrate. Oh, that's an ice cube. It's okay. I saw something like floating in my cup. I was like, what the hell is this?
I'm Batman.
I am Batman. I'm also KonstantKonrad by day. But at night, I fight crime from my $1 million mansion. Okay, let us stretch. There was a stretch, wasn't there? Yes, there was a stretch from Phantom. Oh god. GP, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Just in time for a Pokemon to appear. Poke catch if you are interested. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball myself. How's it going? This is very interesting question for me today. Like I'm very good, but I also got some good and bad news So I'm also very upset? I don't know. I don't know if I'm upset or if I'm happy or... It's a weird day for me, you know? A very mixed day today indeed. I just got a call from my mechanic because I had went 4-wheel driving, and guys, Phantom wants a posture check as well. So pull your back pillow up, scooch your bum back, and pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for our posture. So yes, so I got I got a phone call from my mechanic, and he told me, you know, after the $15,000 that the insurance company had spent to try and fix my car, I need a whole new motor as well. So yay, I get a new motor. Hey Konrad, yes or no? Yes or no what, Q? Probably rebuild it? I don't know what the question was. So I get a whole new motor, but at the same time, you know, it's longer that I won't have my car, which is sad. Very sad. It's a mystery. Well, then I'll just leave you hanging. I mean, you know what? Screw it. Yes. Whatever it is, yes. What is it? Lose the...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I properly walked into this one. Thank you very much for leading the blind down the path. I very much appreciate it. I'm back on the computer. Oh, that's all. Type much faster, so with my hands pressing each key. Fair enough. Okay, small problem that I did not account for. I'm sure it'll be fine. It might not be fine. I might have to do some sillies. Hey, hey, you go here. Do 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 little do 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 little do. I still have 7,000 points, I'm not complaining. Add a Bluetooth keyboard. Okay. This is good. Like my keyboard, I have had it for almost a decade and I don't like that I have had it that long, now that I think about it. Jesus, you guys get some good time out of your keyboards. I, on the other hand, do not. Actually, no, my last keyboard It was a Logitech G15, and I think that was about 15 years old. But hey, it's not that hard to add a wireless keyboard, right? It's just a little dongle, and it can work in conjunction with your other keyboard, right? So look, keyboard on the desk, right? I got two keyboards. You know what I mean? Like, one's here, one's here. One's wired, and this one lives next to my bed because I've got a TV in front of my bed, and I watch TV. I watch computer while I'm in bed, and that one lives next to my bed for when I'm, you know, watching YouTube or stuff. And all it is quite literally, I've got a little dongle that just sits in the back of the computer. Shiny has more, I believe. Can you believe that? Yeah, Shiny has like 4 keyboards, I think. Is there an easy way to switch my sub points to Prime? Looks like I have to cancel the renew and then add it after it has run out. I don't know, Phantom. I don't know. I don't have Prime myself, so I don't know how it works. All I know is that it's free for you guys. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? I've rebuilt something. Oh, I know what it's going to be. I rebuilt something and it did not... and I had 3 power shards in my inventory. So there'll be something that is not powered. I'm not sure what it'll be. Oh, hey guys, that is the end of our playlist. So let's get a new one up. Let's go for some EDM. Do. Okay. Hello? Next song already? No worries. Next song. Whenever someone says keyboard 3 times followed by shiny. Yeah, it is a thing. If you say keyboards enough, a shiny will appear. And even better, it's not a shiny Pokemon, it's a shiny person. By the way, shiny, say hello to Akana, because Akana has just wandered in, all nonchalantly. It's like, hey man, how you going? Welcome to the stream, bud. What is news with you, my friend? I'm gonna take that one out. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, hang on. Can I put my glasses back on yet? 7 minutes, yes. It's not set to 5 minutes on the dot. Thank you, Phantom. Yeah, called it. Hey Zeke, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell us a story. Why did that scare you so much? Because it's loud and completely unexpected. Like, I have no prompt here. The sound plays in my ears before I see anything on the screen. Bouncing around, giving everyone a view count. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Zeke. What's news with you, fella? Other than the bouncing around. Come on, man. You know this. You've been here enough. You come here. I want stories. Uh-oh. Like how not to die. Wouldn't you get startled if you were home alone and you heard a phantom fart? Yes. Yes, I would. You are correct, sir. What I might actually do here, now that I think about it, I'm gonna change this. But then I won't get a true reading off what... I don't know. I'm just working, nothing special going on today. What would that even sound like? How much power? 7,200. That's not bad. And then what? We've got 30 times 250 odd refineries. So this is going to be about a 14,000 megawatt experience. A fart that originated from not yourself. Okay, so let's go upstairs. Now, we have the slight problem of trying to find where we put that power node, which I think it's going to be over here somewhere. The end of this pipe. There it is. There it is. I mean, that's just a false statement, so... Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. So I think I might think about my life choices as well. So what we'll do is we'll run a break. I know this is a bit sooner than we normally do, but you know, with the whole car thing, I'm feeling a little... How you going? Alright, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I will be back shortly. Until then, have a look at this run of refineries. I'll see you soon.
Tab 3.
I'll do your stretch when I get back, Jip.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. It's just one of those days. Alright, so we needed to get power up here, which I'm sort of... No, we do want power to come straight up. So this guy, that's off there, cool. And we'll put it in... I don't know where to put this. Maybe... I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Feel... It's just a weird...
You're awesome!
Hey, Jinfax! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? How was your stream? It's a Jinfax raid. What did you get up to, bud? Very good, Tuh? We're poking holes everywhere. I'm also from the raid. Nice, nice. good thing. Jinfax is a fantastic builder, so yeah, I would definitely recommend you watch his stuff. He's got some epic stuff going on. I'm playing Minecraft. Why were you playing Minecraft? Come on, man. You gotta be playing Satisfactory. Who plays Minecraft these days? I mean, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. Once we hit the 1,000 hours, I will drop a day for a bit of Minecraft or I don't know, a random game. So bored making circles. It's not Minecraft. It's Pixelmon. Ah. Pixelmon, eh? Gotta catch a not Pokemon. Hey, is there someone in here giving you a hard time about playing Pokemon, Jin? No. Hey, come on. Look around, Tactile. I'm even wearing a Pokemon shirt. Like, come on. I love Pokemon too. So odd as he's obsessed. See? Exactly. Not giving you a hard time. If anything, the hard time that I'm giving you is because you weren't playing Satisfactory. It's just, you know. 1, 2, 3, and 4, so it'll go here. That's the part that made me confused. I will be on the Sunday stream. Fantastic. We'll have our boy back on Sunday. Okay, that goes to there. Like so. Like so. I hope they fix the painted concrete issue soon. Yeah. Would be nice if they fix that. I too have some concrete that I want painted. But that's an update 8 problem, isn't it? Or is that update 7 as well? I don't remember. So what you're saying is that you haven't made any Pokemon pixel art in Satisfactory yet. I have not, no. But Sammy has. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it was freaking brilliant. Like, it looks wicked. So she used beams laid down on their side. And it's next level. It's an update 8 problem. I mean, look, I look at the painted concrete and I go, it's not dark enough of a tone. Like, it looks too beigey. Which Pokemon did she make? She made... I can't remember. I think it was Venusaur. Let's have a look. Builds, I think it was under... It was a while back. And you guys love to post your builds. So there's a little bit of scrolling to do. I think I'm back to like 2 weeks ago.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Phantom, no worries. Thank you, sir. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. have a look at this. How sick is that? What happened to the music? Oh, okay, there it is. Does anyone know what the mystery task on PCG is? I do not, but it's not hard to find out. What you do is you go to Demon Rider's stream, and it's usually clipped up in the top. We don't know what the mystery quest is yet. Stay tuned for updates. That was 5 hours ago. That was 5 hours ago. I'd hazard a guess. I'd hazard a guess that it's something like catch a shiny event Pokemon. That would be my guess. I didn't actually know that there was a mystery task. Let's have a look. Have I? No. And what do you get for it? You don't even know like what the prize is either. There's a dedicated channel on Discord for PCG as well. They lock it when they figure it out. Ah, thanks for reminding me, Tactile. Time to do my daily PCG. I forgot. Poke daily. Let's see what we get. Spell it right, yep. Oh, that's not a bad one. 390 bucks, an ultra, a cipher, and a 2 ciphers and a pokeball. Not too bad at all. Alright, let's get back to the thingy. Okay. One second. Alright. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I planted it there. Ooh, excuse me. Can you... Thank you. If you go into that Discord, go to the main chat channel and then check the thread. There's a mystery one that unlocks whenever a new challenge pops up. Fair enough. Yeah, I did notice that, so with the event at the moment, every time you get to the event tier, say like at the moment, I think I'm up to 30. Yeah, so the first one was catch 10 event types. I caught 10 event types. Then it was 15, then 20, then 25. Now it's at 30. And I'm sort of curious as to how high it will go. TT is back. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Right, I gotta sleep. No worries, Ginfax. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you next week. Because it is my Friday, so I will be... this is my last day of stream for the week. Okay, we're gonna have to... slap him. Why? Why don't you... Oh. Guys, there is a Litwig. Litwick up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Might help if I poke catch. Any point use for running fuel to the blue crater? Why would you run fuel to... Use the fuel, but use it to... No. Not from the blue crater. What I would do is I would put my fuel generators in the blue crater. Because your whole power system's going to be in that one area, right? So you might as well just keep... Well, all your production's going to be there, so you might as well just keep it there. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'd leave it. Yeah, I'd leave it in the blue crater, because otherwise you're just doing miles and miles of pipe work, and then if you have any problems with your fuel, like your fuel generators, you then have to go verify it in the blue crater, or problem solve it in the blue crater, wait for it to all catch up, just keep it next to each other.
Step 1.
A posture check from Shiny. I'm blue, dubba dee dubba die, rare reward 251. Nice. Nice score. Alright, I think we go and do this all again. And I think half of the problem now is these are uneven, so I can't even match them up. Good night, Jin. Catch you next time. Are these the same? Ah, nice. At least I can replicate through here. Want to see my power plant? Sure. We can do that. Hey, come on. One, two, three, four. Is that four? Yes. Uh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I just had a really good idea, but it kind of screws things up a little bit. I'm supposed to be sending stuff to my centralized storage, right? Well, what if, now hear me out, what if I send the weak lines of plastic and rubber over to the storage? It doesn't need to fill up fast. It does mean a little bit more work. And we've already got fuel up there, so all I have to do is just shoot a plastic and rubber line straight up and put a thingy on it. What it does mean though is that I have to change my configuration of belts a little bit. Let's have a look-see. Oh, nice. You got them stacked on top of each other. Very cool, very cool. You said that was 250 of them, eh? Nice. Projected power. 250 at 2. Are they overclocked or? It's what, 250 times 2,500. Jesus. It's a decent amount. So standard power, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stop doing that. Can it be daytime in here already? I want to see what I'm doing. Ugh. Sent me one more pic. Alright, one sec. Let me just do this. Nice. Nice. Very clear methodology as to what you like, how it's gonna work. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's good when you can easily look at something and go, yep, this is what's going on. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm Konrad. 75,000 water per minute. And 50 rods per minute. It's decent. It's decent. Speaking of nuclear, Akana, has yours finished spooling up? I remember you said you had some problems with 1 or 2 sets of refineries. Not refineries, nuclear plants. Last check, I had a couple water issues. Fair enough. It's getting warm, guys. It's getting warm. Or rather, a couple pairs of water issues. I really want to know what the issue is. there's a little part of me that just wants to go, okay, we're going to Akana's world and we're going to go problem solve a project that I've never even worked on and only seen portions of it being built. It's giving me a good 600 to 602,000. Nice. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm going to have to start nuclear sooner than later. Because we've got 100,000 on my max consumption. Oh shit! We've got 100,000 currently consumed. Sorry. You're welcome to come and explore whenever. I would say probably over the weekend, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm going out. This afternoon, so I won't be able to do it this afternoon. But yeah, I'd say over the weekend I'll come and have a gander. Try and get my head around what the hell you're doing so I can figure out what I gotta do. Okay, that one goes to... okay. Saved it. Sort of. Goes to there. Now. Need to bring... power line over to... here. Gonna try and get some sleep, have work in 4 hours, no worries mate. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you next week. Guys, I really have to admit, I hate this factory so much. Like, I really, really dislike it. It's messy. It's awkwardly shaped. There's a little part of me trying to stop myself going, alright, let's rip it all down and start again. Well, it's more actually delete it all. No, shut up, Shiny.
Batman.
Tobin, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? What is news? Tell us a story. A posture check and a hydrate as well.
3.
We can do this.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1. 2.
Thank you very much for the hydrate.
3. I am so pumped up.
Okay, we do a posture check, guys. Back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back,
Okay, got that one down.
and say thank you for Tobin for...
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
Why the fear for nuking it from orbit? Because at the moment we're so close to getting it done, I want to move on to... It's not actually that I want to nuke everything. Right, the bottom floors, I'm okay with. They look fine, but this top floor, being on this angle is a little. It's a lot harder to work with, and I don't know that it made the building look all that much better. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Been achievement hunting in Cookie Clicker lately. I have 90% of the achievements. Nice. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, what I'm going to do is I will leave this alone, right? And then eventually, say after the 1,000 hours, we may come back and redo it. Redo this top floor. But I just want to get this project done and move on for now. So eventually we will, because like I said, I'm not happy with it. Guys, we have a Shroomish up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Mrs. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey me, how you doing? One, 2, 3, and 4. About time. What is news, Mrs. Shiny? Yeah. Next question. I don't know if Shiny told you, but I just got a call from my mechanic. So both good news and bad news. The bad news is I won't get my car back for a number of weeks. That number has not been like disclosed. The good news is I'm getting a whole new motor in my car. So, yay. How you doing, lovely? What is news with you? 1, 2, 3, and 4. What happened to the motor? They finally got the car going, and the motor has developed a knock in it. So, unfortunately, that means that I've done like a piston ring or a bearing, like a crank arm bearing. Well, at least it's goodish news. Yeah, I know, because a new motor is worth like 30 grand, 40 grand. So it will basically with this new motor and everything else that they've done to the car, I'm essentially getting a new car with an old body on it. So, yay. Yes, I definitely could not afford to do this if insurance wasn't paying for it. I would, if insurance wasn't paying for it. Tobin's off to bed. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll catch you next week. Yeah. No, well, there's a reason that I pay like nearly $2,000 a year in insurance. Full fire, what's it called? Yeah, fully insured, theft, fire, basically anything that I do to it. I was just really lucky that I was on a legitimate road. So yeah, because you know, I was out four-wheel driving when I did it, and there are many roads that are not considered real roads, they're just random tracks. But luckily I was on a gazetted road. It was a lake. How is that a road? It's a service road for power lines. Are you still playing while it is out of commission? Still playing what? Still paying? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. I have been paying, or I've paid for insurance for it to be in a workshop for the last 5 and a bit months. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. There's not much I can really do about that one. So I've been paying, well, because I pay all my insurance and rego up front at the start of the year. So yeah, paid my insurance, paid my rego, and then 3 months later, I kind of blew up my car. So yay, fun. But still, you get a new motor. Yeah, and that's what I'm going on, because it was 170,000 Ks, so in like 30,000 Ks, I would have needed to do a timing chain anyway, which is a big, expensive job, especially in a V8 turbo diesel Land Cruiser. It means I also get new injectors, because I've had those injectors since the beginning, and they probably wouldn't have lived much further past, you know, they probably wouldn't have lived much further past about 50 to 70,000 kilometers. Yeah, I get a whole bunch of new parts. I got a new motor. I got a new starter motor. I got a new alternator, a new exhaust, a new gearbox, a new clutch. Like, the only things that I didn't get new were like diffs and drive lines. Otherwise, everything's brand new. And apparently, it sounds a lot freaking better now with the new exhaust. Because we did a little sneaky, right? We got rid of the catalytic converter, so now it's just a straight through. So it sounds a lot meatier, which I'm happy about. So, little bit of upgrades here and there, and a little bit of and a lot of new parts. Like the alternator that I have is. Can I ask why you did not just buy a new car? Dude, I have like $1,000 left in my savings to get me to the end of the year of streaming. So I couldn't afford a new car. And if they were to write it off, that car owes me like $120,000. So they probably would have paid only about $60,000, so I would have been essentially over the last 5 years out $60,000. So I'm glad they haven't written it off. Also, it's a fucking sick car. So, yeah. I mean, if they wrote the car off, put it this way, if they wrote the car off, I would not be able to afford to buy what I had again. So that's unfortunate. I do have it insured for market price, so like, yeah. Market value. But when it all first happened, I was like, oh, okay, what's the market value? They're like, oh, we don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? I'm like, oh, fine, whatever. Insurance companies, huh? They'll take your money, but they don't really want to give it back, do they? Ugh. Autosave. I mean, these every half hour or hour autosaves still annoying me, still bugging me. I liked it when we were back at the 1 hour or 2 hour mark. Why'd you all stop moving when you autosave? Because my autosave takes like 30 seconds to do. Like I physically cannot move. As you progress through the game, Sean, it takes more for the computer to compute to do its job. So you know, when you first start a level, yeah, you'll get autosaves you won't even notice happen. And then yeah, you get to a point where it's just like brrr. No, Phantom, I don't think you did ever show me your... Oh! I think so? I think so, but I can't remember. I feel like you got T-boned, didn't you? Should make them slightly longer. Mine are close to 50 seconds, and I know there are people with higher. Yeah. Oh, look, I mean, it's not too bad, but I will get there where I'll put it back up. I did have it at 2 hours, and then I sort of turned it back down because I lost like an hour worth of stuff, and I was like, and then I had it at half an hour. I think it's currently at an hour. Yeah, it's currently once an hour, so it's not too bad, but tell me you're new to Satisfactory without telling me you're new. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Why does autosave take so long? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you'll get there, Sean. It just takes time and dedication, but you'll definitely get there. Starting... Come on. Are you on an SSD or NVMe? I'm on an NVMe 2 gig, I think. Can't remember. It's just below. It's in the description there. But on that NVMe, the only thing that is installed is Satisfactory, Escape from Tarkov, my operating system, and OBS. Play more and you're rewarded with thumb twiddling. Indeed. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But you know, when you get to those hours, you're just like, yeah, okay, I do need to take a break. And the game's just like, okay, you can stand here and do nothing. Well, I'm done with Satisfactory until tomorrow. Got my hypertube and my conveyors all set up. Nice. Can I suggest a sound? You can. Whether I add it is a different story. What is the sound you would like to suggest? Then tomorrow we got to get the home base cleaned. I hate cleaning. Yeah, me too. Shall I post a sound in Discord when I find what I'm looking for? Yeah, sounds good. Or even if you wanna, send it to me privately, so it's a bit of a surprise for everybody else. If I do choose to use it. Yeah. Come on. Guys, we have a slowpoke up for grabs. He's robbing us with $1,000 bang. It's not robbing. It's managing the threat, okay? It's managing the threat. Because, you know, the amount of times I've done it to you, you just go wildfire. Well, it is daylight robbery. I don't disagree. I don't disagree, but I overpriced it on purpose. You know, I'm sure there'll be someone that wants to do it, but I'm not going to encourage it. You know, to have them going off all the time. And just so you know, farts work just as good. Oh, shit. I'm sending Mr. Shiny to you. No worries. But cheaper would mean more people using it more often and more bits. Yeah, but like you saw, the fine. Screw you guys. No, I don't want Twitch. I want sound alerts. Guys, twist my arms so hard sometimes. Alright, this one. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna take time to change itself. You reckon 500? Alright. Well, I'll meet you halfway. I'll go 250. Alright? There you go. 250. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, oh, and I already put that power node down. You may need to refresh the browser for the price to update. Yeah, it only takes like 2 seconds to change. You just got to go to the website and do it. Like it's really not a hard process. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, well, Ham, what do you mean it's changed? Like the the price or the sound you were looking for, or need context, bro. Context. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, well, I would have thought it would almost do it instantly. You want it live, right? So that if you underprice something and something starts getting abused, you can instantly change it. Though, one thing I will do is do need to alter some stuff. Shiny was saying that it's a tad bit loud on some things, so I'm just going to turn some things down. Don't worry, not turning the bang down. Alright, should be good now. Alright, now I need to get power upstairs. There's a hole in the floor over there. Let's go up through there. Q's gonna head out. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. I'll catch you on the flip. I'm back, done putting down packages. Cool. Cool. We are changing things. Left, right, and center. So, gonna use the diluted fuel recipe. Smart, very smart. I'm changing things too. Oh, it's ever so slightly off. Is it? No. It's good. It's there. Well, Konrad, girlfriend is home from church. I'm off to spend some time with her. Have a good one. Catch you, man. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. See you next time. Okay, which means need to change a whole bunch of stuff now. I've just had my dinner. It's 2 AM. Jesus, I couldn't do that. Can't sleep hungry. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this now needs to change. 1 second. Scampi chips and some pickles. Nice, very nice. Very fancy with your scampi. I'm either cheap in the... I need to double check what scampi are. They're like a prawn, aren't they? Yeah, prawns. Ah, so in Australia, prawns will start at about $20 to $25 a kilo. Like 20 is very, very cheap, crappy ones, and a good prawn you'll pay up to $45 a kilo. Yeah, they look like shrimp. Frozen? Blech. Blech. Frozen prawns. What kind of a masochist are you? Fresh or not at all? Okay, so one comes up there. Where's the other one? There. You know. Why? Why don't... There it is. I guess I don't eat king's prawns personally, so wouldn't know. Yeah, look. Like... Aussies and prawns are, you know, it's like Poms and butter pudding, right? Is it butter pudding? Butter bread? I don't know. What are they called? There's that. Alright, let's change that. Poms and their tea. We love prawns. You're a weirdo if you don't like prawns in Australia. You know, the only exception is you're allergic to shellfish. And even then, you're still a bit of a weirdo. Oh, that's annoying. Because it's like that. Because that hole comes up there. Can't be set right next to it. So then the question is... I mean, I could bring it through here. And then it'd work. We're gonna do that. Gotta put a no. I'm not putting a small child on a barbecue. And it actually doesn't necessarily mean a small child, it's a small person. Like, not... It's a weird one. Like, it's not... It doesn't refer to someone being, like, a midget, but it refers to a small person. So Mrs. Shiny is a shrimp. Yeah? I don't know. I haven't seen Mrs. Shiny. Seen you. You look like a bit of a shrimp. Guys, we have a Lily up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Nah. I don't know. I reckon we're about the same. It can both mean in terms of height as well as muscle mass. Okay. What we actually might do here is change this around a little. So you're the in right there. So put you... and we have to change the foundation space. Like so. To be... Oh, dang it. So any way I go, I'm kind of screwed on this one. So we'll do this. Hey, I'm average 5'18". She's 5 foot. I don't know what that is converted to logical measurements. Neither do I. That makes 2 of us, Mr. Shiny. 2 of us don't know what you're talking about. Actually might change both of these. Ha! Wasn't gonna work anyway. Wasn't even in it. 172? Haha! I am 1 centimeter taller than you. Yeah, shrimp. It's not going to work well. That's just your hair, that doesn't count? No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, because I had to check literally last night because I was like, oh, I need to create a Tinder profile. And apparently in Tinder they want to know how tall you are. Which I think is weird. Kinda heightist, if you ask me. But I'm not gonna argue with the Tinder overlords. Was it Tinder or Bumble? I don't know. One of the two. Whoops. Suppose it is a contradiction. I just called you a shrimp, right? Ah! Never said I don't contradict myself, so that's on you. Alright. So where's that hole? Right there. And then we're also going to need 3 drones. 1, 2, 3. 3 drones. And did I put batteries in here already? No. So I need 3 drones, 3 stacks of batteries. Which, looking at this, I just need to make enough. Yeah, in the US, as far as I know, if you're a man and over 6 foot, you are substantially more likely to match with women. Probably. Probably. Apparently, women like tall men. Ah, perfect. Just enough slots for this. Hang on. Oh, this is fuel. Okay. Fuel. This one, I should really check. I don't remember what they were. Oh, that's not ideal. Give me a second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Okie dokie. Now, something that I just realized. I ran this belt over, but I never linked it in. So that is something that we're going to have to do now. The question is, where does it have to go? It has to go here. So, floor hole there. Then a belt can come down, and that's going to be annoying because I should have not deleted the belt down to the ground, but I did. But it's alright, can be fixed. Did I end up putting those drones there? I don't know. Don't think I did. Transport. Drone. Okay, so I believe that line, got to check it specifically. That's rubber. Okay, no worries. So that's, this one is going to be rubber. This port goes to excuse me, standard 2. This is plastic. And this goes to help. What happened? What happened? Ah, what happened? That goes to standard. And this guy, because he's fuel, he goes to where does fuel go? Fuel goes to fuel. Why was that so hard? It can be pipeline junctions cross. Can it be rotated vertically? Yes. Yes, you can. Sometimes it takes a little finagling. You got to put the pipe down first to make it move the way you want it to, but yes. Okay, so now we need to get some power up here. So let's find a node. Oh, and I also need to power those things before I forget. A hydrate from Shiny.
There you go. That's
No worries.
$37.
And a stretch too.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
It's actually really good in my back. Thank you very much for that stretch, Shiny. Streamer pays attention to me. Well, I do. I try to pay attention to everybody. I do the best I can. If I miss people, it's by accident. Ugh. Okay, let's go get some power to those, what's it called? Thingies. Just gonna run it. Where's my power? There. No worries, mate. Whoa! Hang on. You're needy or I'm needy? I mean, both are kind of true, right? Shiny is? I don't know. On my stream, yeah, he's a little needy. But I don't feel like in person he'd be very needy. I feel like in person he'd be pretty chill. Strikes me as a go with the flow kind of guy, you know? Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a little pup. It's a little puppy. Throw a Pokeball or a Nest Ball if you've got it. 3 times shiny chance. Wonder have they found out what the thingy is going to be? Don't know. Yep, Mrs. Shiny trying to slander my good name. What good name? Why would you need 6 connectors? Hang on. Now I've missed something. I really wish there was a 6 junction for pipes. So 6 connections. I mean, I'd kind of rather 7 in that case, but that's just me. Like, if we're going to go that far, I'd rather 7. Because then it's 6 equal outs, whereas what you're talking about would not have an equal output. Why not 23? Yeah, I mean 23 would work too, but that's... Actually, that'd probably work pretty well, because if you go, say 600 divided by 20, 31 would be best, right? Because you could pump 600 in, and then with those 30 connections, you could just do 1 row. She literally laughed out loud when you said that. I'm good, good. I'm glad I can entertain Mrs. Shiny. I mean, I'm glad if I can entertain all of you, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so I believe that is everything hooked up. I do need 3 power shards to put back into that guy, and I need to connect things under there. And then we're at the turn on phase, guys. Then we get to troubleshoot. New game. I'm debating turning all the coal I am not using into power. I don't need power, but I don't know what to do next. Yeah, you go play Palia, so you can tell me if it's any good and if I should play it. Alrighty, guys. Moment of truth. So two things. One, let's see how much this whole system draws. It's a weird number. 14,000 megawatts of power here. I would have thought more, but whatever. Let's see what happens. Pretty sure I got it all. Do. Bye, dronies. Not that they've got anything to take. This is a stupid trip for you. Alright, I suppose best place to start is over here. We have yellow lights. Why do we have yellow lights? What is your problem? No crude. So let's go figure out why there's no crude, because I'm sure drones will waste all the batteries if you let them. Yeah. Okay. So it is getting oil, it's just taking its sweet ass time. This one filled up fast because it was from, okay, so that's good, that's good. That's all yellows. I suppose we just need to wait for a few minutes, right? Possibly should have a little bit of plastic coming in. Oh, there's going to be issues with pumps. There's definitely going to be issues with pumps. So, do I have pumps with me? Logistics, Mark II pumps. We'll get... Actually, clear the list so I don't get confused. 20 pumps, so I need some plastic. Okay, the good news is all that water should be coming through, but I did not. I did some of them, just not all of them. This is still missing its heavy oil, which will take, yeah. How you going, Cougar? Yeah, the heavy oil will take a minute to get here because, you know, the other factory isn't at capacity yet. Or maybe I should use all the coal to make beams so I can sink them all so Shiny can't use it. Definitely that plan. 100% that plan. Do it. Make Shiny cry. Hashtag make Shiny cry. Let's get this going. Alright? And we'll even spell it correctly. Okay, so what is your problem? You're going, hey, I'm full. I cannot get rid of all my stuff, which is fine. I expected that. So we're going to have to run some power lines. Cool. You could probably reach there, so... Stick it there. Stick that on. Oh, what? What's that going to? Okay, Mark II pumps. Where are they? Plumbing. Feel like it'd be best to put them like right there, because yeah, I got low hopes. I got low hopes. A full multi-level beam factory just and have it just throwing everything in the bin. That would be amazing. You know what else I forgot? All those plastic and rubber refineries need plastic and rubber put into them so that they actually start producing. Because at the moment all we're sending up there is what's it called? Fuel. Okay, so we can either... we'll run it from over there. What would be the chances that that would be... I has idea. Bam pow. Alright. So, now that you're gonna empty. And I needed 2 more pumps over here. And the difference is, I've got the ports there, so I don't need to drag power over. Guys, we have a lit wick up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Nest Ball, or Phantom Ball. It's your choice. Kana, out of Cherish Balls, mate. What are you doing? You know pumps don't actually pump in-game, right? What do you mean? Actually, I should check the head lift on these. Yeah, it's fine. They create head pressure. Fair enough. Where did I come in? There. So you're placing it extremely low. Yeah, because the machines only produce 12 meters of head lift. You should be placing them just below where the fluid struggles. But then I'd need to know where the fluid is struggling, and I don't, is the problem. Okay, I need plastic and rubber. Yeah, I know 12 meters, but I don't have a visual indicator. Like, for some reason, sometimes you get the visual indicator, sometimes you don't. And I don't know what it is that makes it show up. My way is to place 3 4x... Yeah. Then I'd have to put it... Then I'd have to put them everywhere. I can't be arsed with that. I'm lazy, dude. I get what you're saying. Like, I know how to measure them, but I cannot be bothered, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get some stuff moving and grooving. By... That was strange. So... Okay, and this one, and this one goes ha. Did I forget a belt? I did. Just look at that. That's why I didn't get rid of all my belting. Okay, and then that one needs to be filled with plastic. And that should get the first batch of machines cycling. Why are you... Oh, because you still need stuff injected, right? Ah, did I just... No. That should start some machines up. Let's go down the other end. Do 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 do. Hello? Why are you struggling? Okay. What do you want, sir? You want some plastic? And then you're gonna want... What are you? Your rubber? Set of rubber there. Set of rubber there. Your plastic. And let's kick off this one, which is going to be rubber. And that's a plastic. I have a large project that has 504 water extractors and 7 pumps going to a multi-floor gen. I only have 2 pipes with issues. I'm mostly counting that to game issues. Yeah? I mean, you'd probably want to, like... I don't know. What's it called? Sort of reinitialize the system, maybe? Now I have a feeling that with what I've just done, so the N ones have already switched off, which in theory shouldn't have happened. There's not enough to go around the system, maybe? What does reinitialize the system mean? Did I say that? The 2 pipes that are not working, relay them. I think my Lego just got here. We can discuss it more when you see it. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Oh my god. Apparently there's been some sort of system update. I just want to look at my camera. Was it the postie? It was the postie. Yay! Alright. I mean, it's starting. Stuff is moving around, stuff is working, but I feel that I need more plastic and rubber. I need to be splitting it a little bit more. So, we'll empty our pockets as best as we can, and get some more plastic and rubber sitting in there. Whoop. While this saves, I'm gonna go check on the Lego. 1 second, guys. Man, that couldn't have gone any better. That's all 3 Lego packages in one go. Whoop whoop. Okay. Alright. We empty the train out. We have absolutely all the plastic and rubber that we could possibly have. We do have a slight issue here. That this crude says it's full. Why does the crude say it's full? Because it can't get rid of the polymer resin. Why can't it get rid of the polymer resin? Oh, because there's no pumps going to up the top. So we need to get some pumps going. Yep, 100%. Like so. No! Okay, do I have Mark II power nodules? Good. Just... Okay. They go this way. Up we go. Tally-ho! Okay. I should have had a look at the head lift on this thing. It's probably at 50 meters. 55, okay. So, what we might do is get rid of the Mark II, put a copper sheets. Let's go get some copper sheets. There we go. So, Cougarbock, I completely missed your message there. What are we producing? We are producing recycled plastic and rubber with a touch of extra fuel for personal usage. Like the fuel is, I think 10 liters per minute, something like that. Guys, we have a Seadra up for grabs. Shiny's going to get in there with an Ultra Ball. But for the rest of you, a netball or a general Pokeball will do the job. Okay, let's watch it. Head lift all the way to 20 meters. Cool. Seriously, that's as far as it goes. That's 20 meters. Incredibles. Well, that's good because that's all it needed, realistically speaking. I think. Should probably check it before I get too far away. Let it... Come on, just want to stand on... Ah, oh, fine. 41.2. Fine. All the way down. Hopefully, that didn't lose us too much. Hopefully, that didn't lose us too much polymer stuff through our refinery. Can only let things back up to figure out what's going on. And we're producing plastic, so that's a good thing. Okay. So that looks to be producing fairly well on this end. So let's check our stuff over here. Not that one. So the problem here is I don't want to put plastic into this because this is just going straight out. What is your issue? Why are you not extruding that? Got it. I've got to check all these. Yep. Though that's something I missed. So that means I have to go check them over here as well. I thought they linked straight in. Some of them feel like doing it, some of them don't. If you say so. Okay. Saw plastic going through there, that's good. Don't need anything there. Excuse me? What's the deal here? Why is that not working? Has anyone come across this before? Why is this plastic not entering this? None of it's entering. It's all just sitting here. Is the station powered? Yes, because it's on a train line. What do you mean it's not powered? It's connected to a train line. I mean, fine, but both lines should be... Hey Moon, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We are just, that doesn't make sense. Because that would mean that that pole isn't powered. That's weird. Like, it's fine, I can do that, but... That's got power. And that's that was really freaking strange. Okay, but thank you for that fix, Phantom. I appreciate it. Okay. Now that is moving, which is good. Let's go on there. That's a bit strange. Alright. No probs, had that before. It's just a weird one because the train line is powered, right? So if the train line is powered, Like, that would suggest that that is powered. Unless the loading bays don't carry power through them. And then it's like, okay, but then this line goes through and then connects back that way. So no, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't care, but I don't get it. Okay, so our next problem is that we kind of need to go upstairs. We'll put of course I'm missing reinforced iron plates. And I probably don't have any. Yep. What I was going to say is I could quickly just drain the lines, but as long as those are it's a lot of running around, right? And I haven't made it easy to get around places either. I mean, that line's okay. Those need a little bit of extraction. So what we'll do is we'll set to one awesome sink. Set one awesome sink right here. Smart splitter. Be nice if I could put it directly in line, but it won't let me. Okay. Geez, my coupons aren't too bad. 176, and I haven't been even paying attention to them. That's probably all just from copper and iron ingots, I would say. If I had to guess. Okay. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a quick break to go grab my, well, I'm just going to go to the bathroom and think about my life choices. And in the meantime, I'm going to leave you guys with a view and an ad break. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I will see you guys very shortly. Oh, by the way, there's a snubble up for grabs. Poke catch if you want it. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. Just wanted to give this some time to start moving. Now that we see that it's... seems like it's doing alright. What is your problem, sir? The polymer resin is now no longer catching up enough. Did I potentially... okay, so this line is weak. So the middle line is weak. What's going on with the middle line? Which, the middle line is this one. What is your problem? You can't get rid of your heavy oil residue. Why can't you get rid of your heavy oil residue? All the pipes are full. So we have these three, that goes there. So it is the top line. Top line comes along there. Sorry, what? Oh! Hang on. I'm confused. Ah, this is not pumping. That's why. So I needed an extra pump here. Okay, you'll start pumping, which means heavy oil residue is going to go upstairs now, so that should alleviate that problem. So, now that we got that going, one thing that confused me about that was it looked like that was going in several different directions. Like that probably shouldn't have been heavy oil residue going up there. It shouldn't. It should be fuel. So, I've linked that incorrectly. Quite a few problems in this one. Hasn't been the greatest of builds. we have a lot of... You're full. You're full of heavy oil. And I'm fine with it being full with heavy oil. It's polymer resin I don't want it to be full of. Once it... So then it ships across... So we've got like 2 rows of machines working properly. Lol, Konrad, you've been setting up these so long I wouldn't even be able to tell you if I came back to a stream rerun. Yeah, that's how I generally go. That's how I generally, at least the last month and a half, I'll be working on the same project for like a week and a half. The iron ingots took me 2 weeks. The copper took me like a week and a half. This one has only been a week, so we're not too bad. Oh hey, it's live. Yeah, it is definitely live. It's definitely live. Yeah, no getting around. Yeah. When you've got big production lines like this, it's just like, okay. So we'll kickstart these. Yeah, it should be alright. Half will go out, half will stay in. Or did I... Oh, hey. Mr. Belt. AI generated content. Nothing could take weeks or months to complete in this game. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Akana. It's all pretty quick, you know. I have a fear that what I've done may not be self-regenerating. Like, there is a little part that says yes, it will, but there is a part that says it probably won't. Like, for instance, if I fill this guy with plastic, he'll go here, which goes to this one to make rubber. That rubber is extruding, so that's not good. So what I need to do is plastic coming back here, which is good, except there's no plastic going in here, which is not good. Okay, these are all starting. Once they go, that'll fill that ever so slowly. Love how lore goes, yeah, you just need a handful of plastic and rubber to get this going. Thanks, lore. Thanks, heaps. We are getting there slowly. Seems like you're working on more than a handful. Yeah, I know. I mean, the good bit is if there's a ponyta up for grabs, throw a Pokeball 3 times shiny chance. Shiny chance. Oh, I have a great Cherish Ball. I'm going to use that. Hopefully, I can get a Pokemans out of it. Now, these are not getting enough fuel. Ever so slowly it's getting fuel. So let's poke catch for real. And then it bit you in the ass. That's funny as. Okay, so you've got a decent amount of fuel here, right? You got heaps of fuel. So they're slowly coming online. That's going to extract, so I don't want to figure to ask. I know, right? Oh. Okay. It is slowly coming online, but what I'm worried about is these lines here. They don't seem to be getting the rubber that they deserve. I'm getting a little bit, but not all of it. So let's figure out where the rubber comes from, feed a whole bunch in, and there we go, it is coming. It's just very slow. So second row, okay, go down then. The second row starts here. So if we put all that in there and all of this in there, I literally don't even know if there's anything you can do with these. I just like being told I succeeded. No. There's honestly there is nothing you can do. Well, no, you can battle with them, whether they're tournament battles or like proper battles. But no, not. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't trade with your friends. I would like it if they added that ability where like I'd be able to trade a Pokemon with you, but that's not how the dice was cast. I don't even... Well, I did, however, get modular engines going. Need to take adaptive control units next. Yesterday. You got them done yesterday? Moon, did I welcome you in? I don't remember if I did. If I didn't, welcome into the stream. How are you, my friend? Starting yesterday. You did? I did? Good. Doing well? That's good. That's what we like to hear. Okay, that's good. That plastic's getting full. We still have issues back here. What are your issues, sir? The rubber concentration. I think it's starting to slowly come online. I think we've worked out all the kinks. Possibly. And now it's just a waiting game, really. Because short of... I think just everything needs to sort of back up. Like, this has got 200 rubber, so it's sweet like that. But it's just slow on the feel. Because it's the end of the run, right? So we're just sort of waiting for things to kick over. And we're probably going to be making a fair amount of other stuff. I don't know. Let's check. Let's check upstairs. See if those how the polymer resin's looking. Do we still have a whole row of yellows? Yeah, a little bit. I think it just needs a little bit of time to work its kinks out, to be honest. Polymer resin is still weak. So let's go figure out why it's still weak. So it's not getting rid of the heavy oil residue fast enough. So, what do you reckon? Good idea or bad idea to drain the line? Let's do a full system flush. Oh, that was just a pipe segment. But at least... Oh, they're almost all on. What is your major malfunction? I'm sure I did the maths on this right. Did I though? 40 times 15. 40 times 15 is 600. Which, yeah, we did them in batches of 6 over there. this one is perfectly fine. So let's hope that should revitalize everything there. Let's go over to the other building. We've definitely got enough plastic and rubber going. Why isn't that feeding though? Because there hasn't been any overflow. What about you? And okay, so it comes in this way and then goes that way. So why is there nothing coming into this one? Now hang on. That's an out. That's an in. That goes in from there. Ah, this was a dumb idea. Let's get out of here. So there's one line of plastic not producing yet. Being that guy. Let's go figure it out. Okay, so it's these ones. What's your malfunction? Rubber. You seem to be getting some though. Yeah, it is getting it. It's just slow. Okay. Okay. Now we have a backup here. So, why isn't this releasing? Because there should be all going to an overflow. But the other question is, why from the wall there, that goes down, that goes down, that's gonna be the far one, because the other thing is it should be overflowing over here. So the question is, what's not working here? That's full. Didn't set the overflow. Did I set the overflow on the other side? We should almost take bets on what I screwed up, right? Have some money in the game. I think it'd cost me dearly though, if I did that. Getting better. At least this is all moving now. Which that's what we want. What's your issue? Not enough plastic. This whole section is virtually still offline. Guys, we have a Tropipus up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's a fruit Pokemon. How weird is that? A fruit Pokemon, of all things. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a backup on this plastic. Good try, Moon. Good try. Alright. We're running out of fuel. Let's go get some fuel. We can come back, see what it looks like then. What's your problem? Fuel. Still. We also need to finish off the train line. So that'll take us a little bit. I already forgot. What was I doing? Fuel. It was fuel. What a shot! Straight in. So fast the game couldn't even render it in properly. Hang on. Why are these paused? Strange. Oh well. It's okay. I'm gonna pull that one down eventually. Oh. Alright, well it's a few minutes. We'll double check that plastic and rubber factory, eh? See what it's doing. It's a very strange building, isn't it? I mean, it was an interesting concept of a build, but I just don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. Also sort of feel like I didn't give myself enough space on there. You know, had those buildings been spaced apart, like an extra 3 or 4 foundations, it would have worked. Okay, maybe 10 foundations. I think it would have been heaps better. Ooh, actually, I don't know that I like that gap. Rather wait for the footbridge, right? Don't risk falling in the water this far out. I'll never get out of it. Space is good. I made way more space than I needed. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know. I sort of... I thought this build would be a lot bigger. Like, it's smaller than what I thought, but I thought Like it's small. It's both smaller and larger than I thought. Hey Sean, how you doing, buddy? Come back to see where I'm at. Okay, that's not good. That it's doing pretty good. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. Okay, so we do have some good and bad news here. We got all this plastic siphoning through, which is good. That means that's a self-sustaining loop. How's the project going? Yeah, it's going, sort of, in a roundabouts way. It's not good, it's not bad. There's a lot of back and forthing, waiting for things to sort of fill, like saturate the lines and letting stuff move around. That's why I'm dreading getting to this scale of projects. I'm going to be so paranoid about whether it works or not and not knowing. Well, it's quite literally like I'm sort of floating around here going, did I fix it or did I break it? Yeah. Could probably use a... Okay, we'll go drop off... God dang it. And I don't have any pipes on me. So I could do a small storage container. Grab some plastic and rubber. You just need to break it down into smaller pieces. Yep, absolutely agree. If you look at it as a whole bunch of small jobs, it's not as daunting. Don't get me wrong, it's still a pain in the ass when something goes wrong, but it's nowhere near as daunting. Wow, there's not much there, is there? There's a bit there, though. So what we'll do is take all that. We'll jam it in here, because we can. Empty these suckers. Absolutely nothing there. Alright, no worries. Now, over this side, it's probably a bit too much rubber, to be perfectly honest. So we want to go about 50-50. And then I'm going to run and deposit a little bit of everything into each line that is still yellowed. What I just finished was much larger than the elevator parts I did. I have manually moved things to complete the last stage. Guys, we have a slack off up for grabs. Nest ball if you got it. Do I have one? I do not. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball at it and see what happens. Okay, start from the back. These are like half and half, so we won't worry about that. Now, you sir, what is your problem? Not enough rubber. Fantastic. Let's put rubber in you guys. There's a small part of me wondering whether I screwed the looping system in this. And I don't know. And without having everything going, I'm lost. And I don't know if I'm filling up the wrong lines either. There's a little part of me wondering whether, like, the lines that I'm filling are, you know, not like they're feeding out rather than in. It's good here. We're starting to build a little bit of a backlog naturally. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Far out. Okay. Did you know you could shift click the materials in? Because I didn't. Alright, so plastic's gonna be around here then. I've always thought you had to drag it in. See, there you go, Sean. Over 1,200 hours in the game, and I just learnt I can control-click inventory into a machine, like a refinery. 1,200 of my hours, like, just gone, wasted. You knew that. Shh. Stop picking on me. Okay, we got 200 there. So hopefully that's enough in that line to get that a bit more saturated. Might as well restart. Don't tempt me, Akana. Don't tempt me. I think we basically have to walk away from this for a little while. I think if we walk away from this for, say, I don't know, 2 streams, let it really saturate, backfill, screw itself over, and then we'll be able to figure out what's, like, wrong. Like, this... not enough fuel. And I'm just wondering whether I should turn portions on and off. Like, should I disconnect all of these? I had to wait like a day to tell if where some issues were. Alright. That just solidifies it a little bit. Let's go for a... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. I just left all that stuff over there. By the time I get the train over and through and back, and it's just easier to delete it. Make all the copper things? Well, we could... I was thinking of maybe doing a slug run, because I was thinking about doing that earlier in the week, when I was really getting frustrated. But, I don't know. The copper refinery is perfect. Like, it's working like a dream. I think this just needs some time to kick over, things to back up and stuff. Yeah, all that's running pretty well. Of course I don't have any pipes. Why would I have pipes, guys? You're missing slugs? No, I just want to get as many as I can before the reset. Like, between this, the iron, and the copper factory, we probably used like 300 or 400 odd shards, you know? So we really chewed through quite a lot of power shards. Like, we've still got a decent stack back at the main storage, but yeah. I think the best slugs are around the killer spiders. There's a lot of blue slugs in the what's it called? In the swamp. There's a lot of blue slugs there. Let's bring up my map, shall we? Let's see what is left in terms of slugs. So the main concentration for us is going to be these ones. And to be perfectly honest, like, I don't know if it's really worth it. They're mainly blues. There is a couple of yellows and one purple, like, yeah. These ones up over here, they're invisible. Swamp Cave? Nah, no Swamp Cave. We don't want Swamp Cave. Yeah, I don't know. I did need to pull this down. We could, in theory, pull this down. You guys all want the Swamp Cave, eh? Oh, I don't know. I'm actually thinking about cutting the stream early today. Just because of the news of the car. I'm finding it hard to be cheery, you know? And then that's also sort of distracting me from what I'm doing in the game. So, we will do Swamp Cave, but it'll be next week. Swamp Cave. It's alright, man. It's alright. It is good news. Like, I'm getting a whole new motor. That's freaking sick. I drowned it. I drowned my car while four-wheel driving. So, you know, it is what it is. Drown my car while four-wheel driving. That's just some of the stuff you deal with when you do it. But it was just annoying. Like, I haven't had my car for 5 months, and I want my car back already. And to have the mechanic call and go, oh, yeah, we found more worse stuff. Because before the call this morning, I'd gotten a new exhaust, a new gearbox, a new clutch, a new starter motor, a new alternator. You know, pretty much the motor was the only other thing. So now that motor, like, there's a bit of stuff, but like it is a positive thing because yeah, now I'm essentially getting a new car in an old man's body. So it is what it is. All right, let's have a look who we're going to raid out to, cause I'm done for the day, guys. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and say hi to Middy, our little friend Midnight Phobia. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. I'm sorry it's not a longer stream, but I'm just a bit meh, you know. There is the raid message for non-subscribers. There is the raid message for subscribers. Yeah. Look, guys, thank you very much for being here. I will be back on Monday, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Which, considering I just told you I sunk my car, and I'm getting a new motor because of it, apparently isn't much. So, guys, I'll catch you guys on the flip.